Hello guys, and welcome back again for a new stream today. Alone in the Dark. We did the first part yesterday, and today we tried to continue the story. We played almost 4 hours yesterday. We chapter 2, playing with Edward Carnaby. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna switch with the other characters eventually, and I'm gonna play with that, or if I'm gonna play the whole game with this guy from the beginning to the end. I don't know. I was thinking maybe because on the beginning you choose to play one or another. So I was thinking eventually the game will put you to play with the other one too. But who knows? Let's get in and see what we get more. I kind of like this classy music-ish. I think the blur just yeah. Why just go back? I didn't want that. Why we got the blur back? Motion blur is off. Then why isn't the game? Oh well. Also have, by the way, you also have field of view in the game, which is pretty cool. It's on the max, but I could feel like I could go even for more. And maybe he's in the fairy tale or something, and that's why it looks like a blur. Because it looks like a blur. Or maybe the game didn't realize. Yeah, let me see. If I put this on low. And then if I put it on off. Oh yeah, we changed that. It's no blur anymore. Okay. So we are in the cemetery now, and I really don't know what is going on here. Well, we got a plate here. Algerian Lil Hartwood, industrialist and diviner. Multi-shape Vera.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
A Yankee. Okay, I don't know, let's just find out some stuff here about the family of Cassandra. So not really something special. I think it's a one way to go, you don't have too many. We got that stuff there, which is a cross and the hand. We gotta put it there, maybe? The blessing key. You have this signal of the 3 persons when you do that cross. It is Christianity sign, basically. And it has a meaning, in case you guys don't know. These 2 fingers here, it is Maria and I forgot the other person that is just praying. But they stay low and pray. And the other ones is like the Father, the Spirit, and Jesus. In case you didn't know, now you know.
Now what do we got here?
Rotate.
Got it.
So that is a key. And we got a sledgehammer. Pretty good. It's a big one. Whoa. Then we can actually beat these guys with the sledgehammer. Jesus Christ, dude. Is this a Molotov or something? Do I need that thing again? It's like it's 3 circles there. I don't think I can open with the one that I had already.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so
Oh yeah, it's one of it.
looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though. I don't think I have everything I need.
Yeah, I need more medallions. Hello, Yasin. Summon. Pistol bullets. I can now open this, apparently. I'm not sure if it is too dark on the stream. Is it too dark on the stream? Or it's enough? Is it brightness? Let's try add a little more. Just a little more. Maybe too dark, maybe. Okay, let's find the other keys that I need. I gotta do that. Drink. Don't mind if I do. I also have a drink, so cheers. In case you don't know, I have one. A glass of whiskey. Oh my god, that is kind of tough. Yeah. Okay, pistol bullets. 25. I think I might be maximum with the bullets. Can I sneak around next to that guy? What? He's not sleepy, isn't he? Can I break his head? Oh, you fire back. Run! I cannot run. Some more bullets in my pistol. Why the sledgehammer is breaking? That's the question. You would expect that thing is working. You can crush a lot of heads with it, but no. No, it doesn't. What I think it's that my yeah, man, my stuff changed here. Yep. I need to find those medallions. It's a must. Sneak. Once again, sneaky, sneaky. I got something there. I could sneak around and don't fight with these guys. It's another one coming, is it? They do sound like the ones in Last of Us, the clickers, or how it calls. Or whatever, let's break his head. Should I? Can I take that thing without bother this guy? No. Yeah. You can also dodge, by the way. Oh, I lost that one, sorry. You bastard. I should use the bullets though. Have enough. I guess searching for me, I think. So what was down there was just bullets, nothing else. People is resting here, dude. Ooh. Little bastard. Let's just go around. I mean, who's care about a little bit of blood here and there? That is my auntie, maybe.
It's blocked.
More bullets. It's good that you have enough bullets. You don't need to use a melee, to be fair. You have a lot of bullets to use. Something down there. Why it sounds that way? I think they're underneath, and that's why it feels like it's exactly next to me. I think it's nice. I think it's a different Uncharted. It feels like I'm watching Uncharted. I want to be Agent 007. That was my initial feeling about it, yeah. I got something here. Not. Hello. Bro. How many bullets, dude? They don't need that much, usually. And we got another thing. Rustic plate, a door with lost allegory. What are you doing there? That is one body with the hands, and the rest is another body. It's like twins in one guy. I wonder if they're gonna break eventually. Well, we got an exit. Oh. Come on. Come on. Burn, motherfucker. Okay, we made it. We made it. And Molotov is kind of working. Didn't expect to work actually, but it does. Is the guy down there break outside? Because he go after here. He didn't go after me going from this position, so I'm guessing that guy down here exit through that door. Did he? No. He didn't. How he exit though? It's pretty sure he was there and he ran away out from that position. I guess not. Now let's check this side. Yeah, let's get even more deeper because we're not good outside. Inside is the problem. Hey, what's going on with the graves here? What is this? Fabric. A company. Okay, we got 2 of those talismans. And select medallion. So definitely it's not this way. I think it needs to be this way. Is it? Or with this like that? No. Like that? No. What about like that? Well, this fits. That fits. Why does it work? Because they do complete that that form, that line.
That can't be right. Huh.
I mean, what? I put it this way. And maybe this way? No. This way. No? What about if I do this? Kind of do a circle, but not really. I mean... What is the connection? Definitely the form is this. Because we got the 2 lines underneath that is just unify themselves. And if I put this right here, it does unify there. So why doesn't it open? Because this is definitely the position. Move the marker. What is the position? I mean, that is the only connection that I find. I put it this way. I really don't know how to do it. What is not working here? What I don't see? Because if I put it this way, you create those circles, but not really. So if I put it this way, you don't create anything. Yeah. The only position that it feels normal is this, because it does complete the upper position. And if I put it this, it does complete the down position. And what I gotta do now, that is not working. I mean, I've lost chat. What I gotta do? What is the solution? I do a mini circle this way. And if I complete it with this, I do another mini circle. I don't complete anything this way. I do complete this way. So, like that. I put it like this. No. I'm not sure how and what I gotta do. So that is that. That kind of makes sense to me. Because we got the 3 dots above. And we got the 2 dots underneath. And the connection looks alright. I mean, if you put it this way, then you have the cross, double cross with the head down, and that is the sign of evil, is it? And then, where does it work? Did I miss anything in my...
I can't.
Let me check. Maybe I missed anything in this. It wasn't Lotizari. No, it wasn't this one. Yeah, so we got the bird. In this one we got the bird. We got the hand. In number 3 it's the wolves or something. So we got the signs here. And we also have talking about the doors. So let's see what it says.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
So yeah, we see the signs somewhere over here. In that script, those 3 circles is red, and those are the talisman, but I don't see a position or anything about it. Just that we have the hint first, and we got the... Yeah, we got the bird underneath, and in the left side, it's a sheep or something. But other than that, I don't see anything else. So you got the hand above, which was like that, and the bird is this way. I mean, I don't see anything else.
That can't be right.
And I don't think I need anything else here, just to make the position of that. I mean, I don't think I missed anything. So I need to open that door with these two talismans. Question is, what is the position in? Because I don't find any clue. Only thing that it feels is this goes that way and this goes this way, and it completes the circle, 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 circle. So maybe turn this thing, the whole thing, or but it doesn't do that. So should we search on the internet? Because obviously we're not gonna fix this. Or maybe with this I can complete that. Maybe that. So complete the money is a sentence. That way. Or that way. I think this way. Because you can complete those two thingies of a day. So like put it this one and maybe try put this one here. No. I don't see any other connection. I kind of try all the connections that I could find. For some reason I think the bird needs to stay this way. You need to find a proper position here. Like this, it kind of feels like a mix. I guess not, dude. Search on the internet, only option. I'm really trapped. So let's see. Alone in the dark. Two talisman, which is this one. Two medallions. Oh, really? You can do that? Okay. So you put the talismans, and then you gotta put this. It's medallions, actually. And you gotta put this here, and then I guess it's gonna work. This like that, and this like that. Oh no. It was that easy, dude. It didn't let me initially put them up and down. It didn't let me do that. It just put me in that order, and I put it exactly. I mean, I did exactly what I needed to do, but it was the order. It was in the wrong places. I was just confusing as hell, but at least we did it. Good morning, Mr. Mac. Okay, let's continue. It was that easy, dude. But I don't know why it didn't let me initially to change those talismans between them. I got a bunch of people here. What do we have here? Nothing. Oh.
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Did that close? Oh, initially I tried to find them, but not a good idea. Sometimes you just gotta run, man. Oof. Again, we got that sheep. I told you we got a sheep is number 3 talisman. Let me see something here. Okay, we should be good. Okay, now we got all the talismans, and I can go. You can go above and use the 3 talismans for the other door. I can use some.
Thank God that's over.
Some heals. I think I did go in that place. Let's go here. Did I go in that place? I don't know. Let me be sure I check everything here. I think I did.
This doesn't look good.
Who's this girl? Cassandra. Well, let's go and open that. The other door. Which, it was here on this one. On this small tower. And now we got 3 talismans. And it was, the hand was on top. So the hand was on top. The bird was here. The sheep was here. And now we gotta turn them around. Like so, I think. And this one like so. And this was helping just because it was in this book here. Right here. When I checked that. This one. You see you have 3 talismans there and it's like hand, bird and the sheep. those 3 red talismans. So I got that in the book. Okay. Is this Cassandra or?
Please don't touch her.
Jeremy, what are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Tercero.
Emily? Why would you...
My letter.
Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man.
The Dark Man is probably dead.
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken and to settle won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay.
So having hope is cruel.
What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
That's kind of weird. Break my neck. That was a Dark Man. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Tarawea. All my love, Jeremy.
So the guy is in love and he lost Artwood key. The luggage key, okay. And we got something here. Look at this girl.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now. Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Colony of artists. We should go to the luggage room.
Perosi's body looked unharmed. Conby couldn't figure out how she died, or why this wasn't a bigger upset to the people at the Seto.
Investigate the small parlor. Unlock Jeremy's streamer truck. The steamer truck, where is that? So I need to go in Jeremy's room, I think. Sitting room, Grace room, Cassandra. Actic. Grand Parlour. Reception, treatment. Drawing. Library. Kitchen. Laundry. And I got the luggage. I mean, I gotta go in Jeremy's streamer trunk. Let me see. Jeremy room is here. Oh, what is that? Drink. I was in the store before? I don't know. I'm not sure if I was in the store before. A pen. And I just completed this, The Lost Children.
The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize, or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
The gun in the parlor. Was this guy a boxer? So I was in the Prosy room, we were in Betsy's room, and Jeremy, it's next to this. In the luggage room. And we find that thing for the telescope now. The Barlow lens. Yeah.
A telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Okay, so we gotta go down there to the telescope. Telescope was first floor? I think so. Yeah. Gotta get down. I wonder if this lady's still here. Is it? No. It disappear. She'd literally disappear. A brightness from far. From afar. Oh, this is another thing to collect. So pretty much the game is completing the puzzles around the room and around the house. And this is that floor that I need to be. And I think I'm on the right side I need to go. Like that? Nah. It's in the back. It's in the back here. And I can get this now. Oh,
Talking.
nice. That's lovely. Two shots. That's all I got. Look at this big ship. Oh, it's two ships. Okay. Who's winning here? Oh, the match just started. Okay, use this. And adjust. So, I'm seeing the dots. Keep going. Oh. There's something in that way. No? Is this the maximum? That's all it can do? Am I missing something? Where was that sign? Here? If you're not in the right place, it doesn't magnify. Was anything in the notes about the telescope? I don't remember. I mean, I did the dots very big. Another puzzle, another trick. Is it this one? I think I need to find the right dot. Just magnify on it. Let me check if it was in one of the books. Is not this. So I did all the puzzles. There's still one more that I probably didn't do. The one with the dudes. So nothing here. Here, nothing. Here, nothing. The telescope is here. Double the magnification or the telescope simply fits the borrow. Okay. To operate, turn and adjust the distance between our lens. Easily done while looking through each position. Your picture is clear and appear flat. Present the clear picture without. Oh, medicine. Reflection and power. So we have this dots, maybe it's part of this. The Great Librarian, I think. So it's the last one of the day. Maybe? I cannot change much. I mean, that's all I can move. If I go to this, it's making the dots bigger initially. But there's like a pink. Do I miss anything? The reflections says something with the constellation.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correct.
I think what I need to do is doing that constellation that is on the left paper. I think that's what I need to do. So something like this. You hear that ping and you gotta fix that ping in the right moment. Something like that. I don't know. The commands is so stupid, dude.
Whoa.
So yeah, the commands is the problem. So basically, you make the image clear, and then you go up and down to make that constellation bigger and bigger until it just shines. Okay, at least we fix. And now we got another puzzle. And probably you need to do exactly that constellation that we just did. Is it? So we got that, we got that. We got this here. Clang, clang, clang. And we gotta go with this here. And I mean, do I need to drag everything here? Maybe like that. I think I gotta do that, yeah. This one here, this one here, and then this one. Here, and then this one here, and then this one here. And we got a 947.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
Another world seeping into Deseto. Was this a taste of that mysterious Terraway?
So we gotta go in the dining room. And that is right in the middle. But it doesn't save. It's not really working that well. It kind of lags a bit. Huh? Since when I need a key here? Oh man. A pickaxe. A shotgun. I guess now I can actually go on the next door. Yeah. Okay. I am on the other side of the room. I don't need to be here. Gotta be probably here. I think this is that room, is it? The dining room, yeah. And we got some stuff here.
Here we go.
Well, this is the room, but... Chapter 3.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am.
Simply
I will
am.
happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't
Man.
think it would work.
Yermi subconsciously
This
knows
game
that
is
that's
the
what
definition of getting mad.
he can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps.
Indiana Jones
At least
vibes.
you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
I'm still questioning myself, is my character the mad patient? I tried to seek answers and justify himself, I guess.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
So run away. That's what you said.
I know you said Jeremy's never been here, but does this place exist in real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico. But I am not certain of that way.
Supposed to be Mexico.
Well, good to meet you, Juan. I'm going in.
May the gods be with you, Edward de Vilban.
Edward de Vilban. Okay. So we talk with this guy. And this is the moment of peace for the Jeremy guy. And we're back in the library. Oh, what is this? What the game says that I need to absolute item have been achieved. So I can go between the chapters. This is what it means.
Conby felt confused by the pleasant nature of Terrawea. It was somehow uncomfortable to him. Juan, the sweater-wearing Buddha, wasn't helping either. According to Conby, people just weren't meant to be this nice and genuine. Best to hurry off to the library, he thought, and see if he could find information about Jeremy's relationship with the dog man.
Okay. Let's see if we find something in this library. Is this? No, it's not. I do go through somebody. This looks like a Roman place. We got a pool. We got columns. It's like an old bathroom. The one that is very expensive though. With the princess.
There's something missing.
Hollow cross. I got nothing. So we gotta find some stuff in this library to complete that cross. I got something above. Got a book here.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood. Now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar. An evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
Who is this guy talking, man? What do we have? Yeah, we're gonna cross and nothing else. So the rest of the artifacts that I found, it is tied to the other chapters. I don't need them anymore. So all that knowledge, it's not useful anymore. Chapter 3, you got different items. This thing needs to be part of something. No? Into the next floor then. Got a crack there. We got a cross here. A key. Is this guy the Dark Man? I needed to run away from him? I needed to run away from him. Exactly what that guy saw. Told me, I mean, not saw. Run away from the guy. Now I think all that floor now, it's full of dark stuff in it. So we got like a dude that is helping by an angel. I think this is what it represents. And we got the dark dude here. Can I reach? I need to reach the other side probably. And avoid this guy. So if he see me, I'm dead. Oh my god. Running from death itself. Now he's searching me on this floor. And go on this side. Oh no. He's checking the books. Oh my god. He's right there. I need to fool this fool. Oh no, he's gonna watch me now. Jesus Christ, dude. Let me be. Can you stay in one place and let me go? Is he coming here again? How he got there? Oh no. Put it down. Oh my god, how he got in my way? That's it? Oh, Jesus, man. And again, we got angels. I got more angels and people is praying for the angels, I guess. Needs to be some meanings to this. Sure, but I think I need to get that. Okay. Probably need to get that elevator. Footsteps, bro. It's like somebody's there, but not really. Okay, I made it on this side. And more stuff in this library.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping.
Where is the Sphinx doing there?
Hey.
Detective!
What? What?
I was about to kill myself.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think. Shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
This guy kind of saved me here. He was about to do suicide. Shot himself in the head with a pistol. Here we go, the lady.
Thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this? I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Enchanté.
I had too many already.
I mean, the woman is Nymphomon, is it? So he needs a man.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What?
Submission. Kind of like this French girl in a way, even though she's nuts.
You don't know the Prext shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Bon chance, which is good luck in French.
Have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Making you jealous. It's kind of big hands for a lady. I do like this time of, this time in history, this 1920, 1930, when the mafia actually evolved. We just find this. What this is?
New Orleans lies southwest of their Seto, along the great Mississippi River.
Mississippi.
Town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré. is home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you will find a large and eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of their center
Non è
and
buon
watch
culo
New
io.
Orleans glow like embers on the horizon.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
I think those guys, if you shoot them 2-3 times,
It's locked from the other side.
after that you gotta move because he's gonna rush you. It's one step away to die, basically. One hit away to die. A broom? Or what is that? It's not a broom. It looks like a broom, but it's just that thing for him.
I'm all out of bullets.
Oh, really? How I end up with no bullets? Well, I lost all my bullets, that's the question. Did I use them, didn't I? This game is getting a little bit more dangerous now. Dock. We got a map.
The system has a tunnel running right below Prext Shipping Company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Gotta go through a tunnel. The Black Potter. It looks like it is my guy, the Darkman. I still believe that these people in the game, it's lost their mind, and exactly what I told you. The last shot is gonna attack you, so you gotta dodge. Map. Okay. Need to go to the sewers. That's what I need to do. So let's search this side quick. Oh, come on, man. Didn't deserve that. Supplier. Machine gun cartridge. Oh, really? Machine gun?
I gotta get some ammo.
So I'm gonna have a machine gun soon. This is what it means.
Che mi chiamava.
Two shots. Okay, I gotta go around, definitely. There's some stuff in the back of this building. Is there an entrance here? Maybe get this, because it's bigger, so I can reach far. Lock from inside. Such a simple design for this game, and still, it's very immersive. Even though it's very, very simple. I'm still not sure why I lost my bullets though. We got a new key. Can I pick up those things? Oh well. Open this door. Oh, come on. It's not very nice of you. One of three. Typewriter Reborn. Wonder if I was with the other girl. I could not shoot those monsters. Probably this things was useful for me to just attract them in a different place. And I guess in this way the game was more survival-ish. Because you didn't have anything to fight. Just maybe a melee weapon and that's it. And with this guy you have a pistol too. So if you play the other character is much harder than playing this character. I'm thinking. Use the key.
Hold up.
Hold up. What? Oh, really? My god, dude. I need to run again. Through this side. This is missions where they just push you. There is no other way. Just running. Right. I need some heals. I don't have any heals left. Do I need to wake this guy up? punch them in the nuts. The question is it worth to do that? I don't think so. It's probably a waste of bullets. What? Oh, in the sewers we didn't go yet. And here we are. Checking the sewers. I should maybe use this more. Hello, Cody. What's up? Don't have any bullets left in my pistol. I use it on the other guy. That was a mistake. I need to climb. I think so. In the darkness. Okay, we got out from the sewers. And this doesn't look like it is a fairy tale anymore.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Six bullets. The pure blood. What's your opinions on Battlefield? Which Battlefield? A trumpet. Nice, nice. I wonder how many chapters the game has. Shotgun. Got a stick, we don't need that. Look at the graphics on this Windows. And actually this was the Windows before, 100 years ago. They're not very clear. They're having this design. 2042. It's a failed game. That's final thoughts about it. Other than that, it got fixed. It can be fun.
Hey, I always wanted to try one.
It's very sweaty. It's only players that the time when you play against them, it feels like you play against the Olympics or you're in some type of competition. Or you are in the EA Sports, I don't know, tournament or something. I'm not sure. I think some people is actually cheating because you play crossplay if you want to play. Otherwise, you cannot play the game. There's no players. So, it could be better than what it is. That's the final thoughts, I think. It's a finished product now. Not like 3 years ago. Or 4 years ago. 4 years ago, almost. 4 years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, it could have been a better product overall. If it was not rushed. And if a lot of people that was in charge was not leaving the studio and leaving the project the way it was. I don't know, man. Hope for the best with the next one. What does it read? Left, right, and back again. And we got a Tommy gun. And we got a safe. And it says left, right, and back again. So left, right, and back again. Was it? I think this is what it says, is it? Our ship raided all the docks were recovered, several carried into the Mississippi. Paper safe. All items have been signed and delivered now. It's best to keep. What is left? Later is right. And hell is back again. So left, right. Left, right. And back again. Oh, I think I put it too much. Left, right. Back again. What is the connection to that, huh? You guys know? What is this puzzle? The dial. Four left, 5 right, 4 left. Four left, 5 right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? We got 4 lefts. 4 lefts, 5 right. 4 lefts. That is the combination, obviously, but how you do it? Hmm? I understand. It gotta be the combination. 2, 3, 4. What's the combination, dude? I don't understand. That was a combination?
Cargo Manifesto. September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it was with this safe. Had to check what it is with it. You guys don't want to help, so I guess internet will help.
I'm all out of bullets.
You boys don't wanna let me go. Let's finish my bullets with Tommy gun. And this is where I actually begin. Shipping company. Shipping company. So we got the sewers. I'm actually in that shipping company right now. Don't I? Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. Shipping company.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
So? It's just down the street. Still not clear how that safe works. I guess I'm not into safes. Never use that. Oh. And we got some masks. Sure if the pictures on the walls have any significant meaning. This feels like a welcome. It's like a boss. Oh, we got Jeremy again.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective. to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. But you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We would turn loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
This is how the game started, is it? You cannot save everybody. And I do agree with that. You cannot save everybody.
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
So why I put myself in danger trying to save that guy? What is the meaning? He's a madman. We got some symbols here. We got 1, 2, 3. And I think we gotta remember this. Symbols. Ah. So 2 is whatever is a number, and the other one is whatever is a number, and the other one is whatever is a number, is it? Or if I remember good, it was some numbers. Initially with the zodiac,
The address.
which was here, and we got this cheese. So Germany, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got a 5, and then we got in the middle we got 7, 8, 5, 8, and then we got a 2. 5, 8, 2. Five in the bigger circle. No, 8 in the bigger circle. 5 in the middle, and 8 in the small one. I was 5, 8. Oh my god, I need to write them down, dude. So that was 5. That was 8, and that was 2. So 2 in the bigger one. 2, 5, 8. I was right. And we got in the tomb. Are we in the desert? In a pyramid. Are we? Losing my mind. I truly believe that both of us, this guy and the other girl that initially coming to this asylum, we both lost our mind. And we just live a fairy tale that we are the saviors. What we try to save is actually ourselves. We got the moon. I think it's the moon and the sun in the back, so we got an eclipse. And we just got out of that pyramid, or a pharaoh, maybe. Is it tomb of the pharaoh? Maybe? I don't know. Could be that. Could be a tomb. You gotta give the designers of this game the credit that they are inventive, or they are nuts as well.
A sunken desert temple. I better
Sunken desert temple. Machine gun. This is full. This is loaded. Got 3 guns at least. Is there anything else here that I might be missing? Nothing in the box. Ammunition. Rope. I think I needed to go down there, yeah, definitely. And beyond the Nile Valley.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
So it was an eclipse when that guy was sold his He sold his soul to the black dude, maybe. But it's crazy that Eclipse back in the days, it was so mythical. Full scare. It actually is just the sun. It is blocked by the moon. Those things fly. They don't attack at least. You gotta go down there. How we go down there? Have a rope, but I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna tie it to this, so yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Use the temple mechanism to reveal the contract. Oh well. How do you do that?
Star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. The Taurus. And one star's clearly bigger. Must be important. I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
Is this door's opening if they have that light? Maybe not. We gotta enlight the fire, or? What is that? Canophic jar. Well, nothing to help. We got a cat. So if I pull this lever, dudes, no way. No way.
I'm all out of bullets.
At least it is one shot. I don't have heals either. So we open the door, but we don't reach this place. So we gotta put the stars to reach. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. Let's try this door. We need to make probably the light to go in those dots. Okay, think we're good. Nothing. Kind of feels like Indiana Jones overall. I got this lever. That is starting the light over there. I need to put the light here. And then it climbs, I think, and it's opening the door. No, I don't have what I need. Need a lens. Just here. Okay. I'll put the lens now.
This one looks operational.
Put it here.
It worked.
And I take the lens back. No, really. I do need some heals. I don't have heals, by the way. Check this side. Don't need that. I'm thinking those boxes, man. I was expecting to have something. Need a lens again. And I don't see any here. Nothing here. Mm-hmm. This is what I need to go the lens from all of that. Okay. Children Dark Sun. This is those collectibles that I don't actually need. I gotta keep the sledgehammer instead. Nothing. Oh, it does open. Okay. I didn't expect to actually open. It did. We got this. Do I need to put it there? Like there. Oh, he burned. Nice. If I did that, then we got... I cannot open anything else, is there? None of the doors.
It worked.
Oh, it did. Open the door. Leave it there. And now? It's a bit confusing, to be fair. So that is open. We need the other one to be open. Oh, there was a snake. Can open this now. Maybe this too. And we have a lever. And we gotta point this into the star? No? We got a lens. A key. We gotta put it here? Or no? All right. So we did. Open that. And maybe put this here, there. I don't know. Maybe. Yo, come in. What's up, man? That is going down. I don't want to go down. Yeah, come over here. Now I'm not sure what this does when I'm doing that. Put it on the head. Doesn't do anything, so let me put it there.
It worked.
And now we got 2 of 3. So I need another lens. You have 1 week holiday? Enjoy. Enjoyment. I should keep those lights on those things anymore after I activate them. But for now, let's try this door. And I gotta put that thing on that light, or? The light doesn't kill him like I was expecting. Where are you guys going? What's up with this guy? Okay, let me check this place here. Can go there. We can go there. I think I gotta go there. Try this place first. And this light gotta go. Where? Is it there, I think? Yep. It's 4 a.m. Some work in Baghdad. Oh man. How is Baghdad nowadays? Is this still an impressive city? But that light is dropping here. What's there? It's a hella crowded. What is the population of Baghdad nowadays? Somebody die here. Okay, I think I have the last lens. I should probably be able to move forward from here. I did this, so we gotta go on the other side. The bazaar is always crowded. Okay. And that is open on top. So because that is open on top, do I need to do this thing here? Is it? I put it there? Or does it matter? I don't think it matters. So, how's this game? Well, it's like an Indiana Jones in a wicked world with Asylum. Asylum is the background. And a puzzle, pretty much. You go from normal world to fantasy world. And personally, I think the guy that I'm playing with, it's actually nuts. And he's fighting his own demons, basically. Now I don't know if I gotta do something for this guy here. Because all the lights... Maybe I need to put those... I think I know what I gotta do. I think I need to put all the lights on the crown. Play this game on PlayStation 1, you did? It is an old game. It was 1992, I think, as a game. And now it's like a remaster or something similar to that. Okay, so this is done. So I was right about that. So we gotta go and put all of those on the head. It's a mixed game, like Indiana Jones, Tomb Raider, I don't know, puzzle game overall. Did not understand much. Yeah, it's complex in a way. But it's not that hard, I mean. Definitely. And we gotta go with the light from the head. I think. There is some puzzles that it's very hard to complete. Very hard. Best puzzle is Resident Evil. Is this thing collapsing now? Not that way.
Ready to collapse.
Whoa. I don't have too much heals. That's the main issue.
What is going on?
Got the box.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, breakthrough barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
What just happened? Chapter 4.
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me.
It was alcohol, definitely.
I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah! Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't, I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth.
At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
He does look like a madman, isn't he? He's part of the asylum. It doesn't look like it helps with anything.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
It's exactly what this guy is becoming right now.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Dorsetto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands, oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Why one man it can be that important, huh? Break into Dr. Gray's office and find out more. Oh, okay. I do need some heals, some ammunition. Graphics is really not bad for this game. And if it is like a remake of the 92 game, the first game was like 30 years ago. Almost. Even more. Okay. So I gotta go to... What is this?
Combe never thought he'd be so happy to be back at Deseto. It felt like he had crawled through a long, dark tunnel of misery and regret. Now that he was back, Combe could look into the steps mentioned in the contract. But there was one thing that gnawed on him. What exactly did this have to do with Dr. Gray?
Gray. And Dr. Gray. Apartment is here. It's locked. I remember it was open before.
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that Detective Bella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just help the job. Just calm down. Ain't time
I
yet.
did meet this guy in one of those fantastic cities.
Calm seems to be solving problems, not causing.
And he's taking care of the crazy people here. And the other one is the nurse. So I'm thinking I'm a patient. I mean, it makes all sense to be that way. I should definitely be a patient in this asylum here. No way is the other way. I'm on a weird mission.
Orderly still hadn't found Jeremy. Conby figured this was good news. Emily had reminded him about some strange deaths at Deseto, and Conby wasn't sure who he could trust.
It is locked. This is the rotten place. The dining room, I think it was. Is it? Yeah. So I need to go to Dr. Gray office. No.
Christ, what the hell was that?
Gotta go through this place. Check this building, maybe. Have some ammunition. And you need ammunition. Breaking glass.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is our goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Brother Batiste.
It's blocked.
Find alternative to the stairs. This is blocked too. Oh, this is open. But I want to check above.
I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them.
You don't have to worry.
What about here? Is this the way to go? Do not disturb. Prisoner of Ice. And I need a key.
I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office then.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree.
Even the name Darceto is the Greek name of Assyrian fertility goddess.
Even the name Darceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess.
So we find some more about what is going on here, and probably some historical facts. Something new? I don't remember this picture here. Was it before? Somebody here. Hmm.
What is that?
So the tree is talking to me now. And I'm not nuts. I don't know, man. Okay.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Derceto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Derceto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
We lost 2 of the patients. One killed himself and one is dead. Okay. You go back and forth around this house like maybe too much. And I need to go laundry. You gotta go around here. Can I climb? Should be able to. Oh, this is blocked. Who did that? Okay, let's get in. And office was through the reception here.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere.
Open up the safe inside. Well, how you can open the safe inside?
I don't have the combination for this. Or maybe Jeremy did.
Jeremy. Well.
I need the key.
I need to open the safe. How I can open the safe? Because the room next to me is no access to because it's blocked as well. Is it? So I need to open that safe. Oh, okay. This is actually working. A Mississippi ship. That's blocked from inside. So definitely the key needs to be in a safe or something that way. So how I can open the safe? That's the question. I don't know. Where is the combination? Everybody knows the combination, is it? So maybe...
Psychological.
The combination, apparently it is this one. If you check here, you have 9 and 1 and 3. We gotta do a 9, 1, and 3.
All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use.
So gotta do 9. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
It worked.
Whatever. That was just luck, I will say.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
I don't know exactly how those combinations work, but managed to do it.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Well, that doesn't say much. It just confirms what just happened. And we got a stairwell key. That is probably on the first hallway. Cassandra thinks.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
This is that key from France. It does represent France, and it was on that globe. Definitely.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Coffee's pirate treasure. Coffee's room. I can go to McCoffey's and I forgot where the other one was. This is from that place. We need to open up this one too. What just happened? Okay. Going here, we got McCoffey's, I think.
I need the key.
This doesn't work. So probably the key's above. In that globe, maybe? Jeremy's, Rosie, Grace room, Cassandra. I'm sure which room was the one, but I think it was maybe the side. Jeremy again.
Detective Conby. Good to see you again. Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
This is the alcoholic guy. I got a new key. First floor hall key. Okay.
Hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
I guess it's that place where I could not open the door.
There's something missing.
Let's put France. Well, that was all. There's something for more. This is kind of a frightening room, is it? Look at that. A missing guy on that puppet. Weird drawings on the ground. And I maybe need another drawing.
What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion. That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. Or that the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh in the hope that it will heal better and faster. If only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray?
Okay, so I definitely need another piece to complete that puzzle on the ground.
What did you expect from them? You created too much. There wasn't any room to breathe. Your reification rendered all possible worlds void. You took everything they could imagine and constrained it into something that you didn't even care about. Or maybe you did. Perhaps you cared the most of all. Maybe you tried to save them from themselves, and that is why you had to die.
Bit of the altar.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside. He would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Yeah, the 913, I did that already. This was done before. And what is the objective?
Conby was a deadbeat. His mere presence annoyed Conby. It was like watching the worst version of himself mock him by simply being worthless. While Conby enjoyed watching the child outplay the drunkard, there was something terrifyingly familiar about Grace. It was taunting him, like he was supposed to remember, but couldn't.
And the fact that this guy always said, "Do I remember you?" in the beginning, with that little girl. That is another hint that this guy has lost his mind and he's playing a role in his own mind. He's part of this Asians. That gotta be that way. Okay, so I need to go to the empty room. Where is the empty room? It's first floor? Yeah. Next to McCarthy. And let's check that. Let's check that. Let's see. Maybe check this place too just before we leave it. Find some more clues maybe. A door and another door and another door. That lady is not here anymore. I gotta use the key downstairs. Nothing else in this rooms anymore. Kind of checked them all.
Brother, I
need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Are those two black dudes? Brothers? Okay, we'll check this floor completely. And we gotta try use the key. I think it's gonna work here. This was...
No, no.
Is he making me go into that room? I think that is the empty room, if I'm not wrong. Is it? Yeah, it is the empty room. Yeah. Maybe check this room too before going there.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Deseto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed.
Taj Mahal.
There's something about Deseto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
It kind of makes sense. I mean, that's why you go to asylum, to be forgotten. Nobody needs you anymore, is there? You're broken.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
I need something there to open that thing. And I don't have that tool. Nothing down there. Pretty much nothing. Some bullets. I want to go in this room. No? I think this is the room, is it? Empty room, yeah. Why can I go there? Grace's drawing. Take a look inside an empty room. I cannot find Grace missing drawing. Okay, let's check this place in.
I can't take this much more. This has to end.
What is this? The Coco Bongo? You know, The Mask is a movie. Kind of looks like Coco Bongo place. Look at the reflections on the wall. Nice. Just money. Nobody needs money when you lost your brain. Coconino? I don't know what is that. Coco Bongo, you know? You never saw. The Mask, where he's going to the Coco Bongo to dance. Movie or cartoons. The Green Mask, yeah. But the movie is The Mask. Isn't that the name of the movie? Yeah, the graphics is nice. It's kind of impressive in a way. Stair key. Going down.
This doesn't look good.
It never looks good, is it? Yeah, first time I think it was cartoons, and then it was the movie itself, which was made because of the cartoons. It was on Cartoon Network. We got the goat without the horns. It was talking about this on the beginning of the game. Scapegoat. Okay. Your mother watched that movie more than 100 times. It is with Jim Carrey. He plays interesting, as usual.
Need the key.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhart lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Have you seen Elon Musk body? What do you mean? He's built like a frog. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know the memes about his body, yeah.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhart and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Did that doctor do experiments on this guys? Key item. Electrical fuse. Okay. Got a key. Surgery room key. And we got a radiograph. Partial capture of the brain grim by unsettling darkness. Okay. I need another fuse. I got one, and I need another one for number 3. Okay. Is that key working for the rest? No. Maybe here? We got radiography 1. So one of 1 and 2, I think we have. So basically the guy was tortured by these dudes.
Don't mind if I do.
It was registered. Recorded, actually. Was it here? I forgot. This was the place. All right. So, what we gotta do? Flip? No?
That's better.
There's another puzzle with the radiography. And now we gotta mix the pictures together. I don't know if I should put it this way or that way. Hmm. Come on, put it down, put it down, put it on the left side. No? Gotta create a brain, I think. I don't find a combination. Kind of feels this is the one. But in the same time, it feels this one is not maybe from here. So maybe try this one. To make the perfect shape. No. Maybe this one. Jeremy Darkness. But we have a worm inside. In his brain. Part of the statue. Part of a statue. Hmm.
Dr. Gray had been putting Jeremy through some thorough medical investigation. He was trying to break through Jeremy's stories and get to some truth, just like Combi was. Could Dr. Gray have been trying to break the contract as well?
Infirmary. Are we there? Here we are. Yes, we are. So I need a key. I need a key. I wasn't here. No, I need a key. Now I need a key. I wasn't there. Everything is locked. So, nothing to do in this place? Without a key that I need. Okay. This was not this way.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Kinda lost your mind, dude. Probably. Oh. Made it on the top.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
This is the top floor. I think I never visited this floor before. It's the first time when I'm actually checking them out. Some missing parts. 941. We gotta make the statue. Um. That's the way it is. And now I have 4 big. I think that's a 9 or a 6. So the big one is 4, the middle one is 9, and 1. Let's see if there's anything else nearby, because I'm probably gonna leave from here.
What is that?
Oh, I think that was it. Now let's use the talisman. So 491 or 19. 4 1. No. No. It's in 6th. No. This one could be one though. It's kind of the smallest one, and this one's 6. And understand. So 4 1 9. 419. Let's put a 9 here. And a 4 here. No. Let's put a 1 here. And a 4 here. No. What the hell? Is it a 6? It was a 6. Someone is gonna do suicide again. Or
No, this is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy.
me.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
we're on a big boat. Is that big boat from Mississippi? The one with the bigger wheels? I think that is the one. What? This? Now we definitely should find some monsters. Oh. The hell? Why doesn't do damage?
I'm all out of bullets.
Top of the morning. What's up, Chrisley?
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
So we gotta start the motor. Which is the engine. I can go downstairs, but I think I saw something in this place too. Can I open? So can I open from this side and you cannot open from the other side too? Which is this door? No. So maybe the access is from above. Thomson Crusoe. It feels that kind of a boat. With a bigger wheel on the back. And we have stuff there. Got stuff here. Find a way to the engine room below the deck. We do that, but now explore. But this feels like those creatures from Alien that is jumping on your head. But don't tell me I got stuck. I did. Come on, you can get out of here. He cannot. I'll restart. $52, this one. I failed. Thank God for those checkpoints. So I should not go inside in that place anymore. I'll be getting stuck again. Maybe I should be here later. That is why. Nothing in the box. Yeah, I think I should be here later. That's why the game insists to go down. Sledgehammer. Okay. Taking out some hatchets. Some more bullets. And let's go down. I think it's still there. Is he gonna go after me? Don't care. Going down. Oh, he's still not dead. Open the door. And we got a mask, pallid mask. And then we got a new stuff.
The artist spent a lot of time boating on the vast lake Pontchartrain. Poetry, painting, photography. Everything seemed to become better by the shimmering water and the opalescent sky. One night, as the sailors returned to Darceto, they found a masquerade ball taking place. It must have been Perosi and Nora who invited their friends from the theater. The sailors quickly fashioned masks out of plaster of Paris and joined the festivities. They enjoyed themselves for hours before realizing time was not passing, nor could they find their friends. As they began to worry, they demanded that the guests unmasked. But they could not, because they were not wearing any masks.
We're monsters. Okay, we gotta go down there.
Jeremy, where are you?
Broken compass, and we got another one.
There are many ways to cross a threshold. The easiest one is being invited. A door swung open, leading you inside. Another is sleep, hypnosis, or even sudden fright. There are those who fold spaces that challenge Mobius, or jump through angles that defy Euclid. If you learn to properly use your talisman, you could go anywhere. You wouldn't even need to rely on the fluttering wings of the shrieking Byakis.
Kind of feels like nonsense over there. The game is about that, I mean. And from here? Can I go through that side? So... From here? Where's the way through from here? I did explore the top, I did explore the middle. Here, I cannot go much farther than this. Can I destroy that? Oh. I mean... Anything that I need to shoot? Like that, maybe. I don't understand what I gotta do here. It's something that I need to do from above to go down there. So that is the place. And that is the place. Do I need to... put some fire on stuff and... Is it? I see a door there, but... Lost. Do I gotta get out through this place? No idea where I gotta go from here. Can I jump here? And go in the back? I'm a little bit lost, really.
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Combi couldn't figure out where the voice was coming from. For a moment, Combi wondered if the boat itself was Jeremy, or if he was below it somehow. It didn't matter right now. Jeremy was clear on one thing. He wanted Combi to get the steamboat running and out of the mud.
Well, yeah, but... how? This is not destroyed, is it? If you shoot on it. I don't know what to do. What I gotta do? So I try that place, I try this place. Try above. Is this working? Maybe it does.
The winch is powered by electricity. I need to find a way to turn it on before I can use it.
Definitely gotta go down there with this thing. So Oh man. I think it's actually jumping on your head. Well, what did I miss here?
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Bobby.
That was the way I was initially going up. And I was thinking it's a lost place, but this was the key to go further in that place that I was.
This definitely needs fuel.
Evolve. Stop that. I gotta be empty gas can. Okay. Nothing. I need some gas. One bullet, that's it. Let's put some gas in that thing and let's see what is going on. Okay, I should be able to go there and use that boat to drop from the highest point to the lowest point. It's crazy how if you add a little bit of blood on some things, you make it look creepy, but otherwise it doesn't. Oh, nice. I love you. We scare all of those things out from their nests. How can you move on the other side?
I'm all out of bullets.
I really managed to lose all my bullets. There was some more stuff here, I believe. Sledgehammer full. Why can't I use the flash? Let's take a hatchet then.
Gotta find more bullets.
I could use that. Okay, we go down. Stop following me, dudes. Ugly beasts. I could use some ammunition right now. Oh no. Oh no. Have a pipe. Let's check everything. Maybe I could use some more stuff. Pistol. Okay. And we are on the engine now.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll try. Are you ready to tell me what happened in the attic? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean? That you were supposed to die? I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
Well, I do lost my mind, is it? That's exactly what happened there. Well, ain't that cute, but I'm the patient. I knew that all from the beginning. Okay, we did that. What is next? Find Grace missing drawing. Take a look inside an empty room. Still didn't do that. I have stuff to do in the clerk's office that I didn't do. And what it is. Well, we go in the McCarthy room. There's something in the empty room. Okay. Let's get out of here again. Try that. Still gonna open this, is it?
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
I need the tools to do that, and I do not have that. But there's also something in clerk's office that I didn't notice. What I didn't notice, I don't know. What is it here? Oh, this is not opening.
I got a job to do.
I mean, it has to be on this place. Right here. And I don't see it. I have this piece of puzzle here. It's right here. Yeah, whatever, I don't know. Maybe I need to go back later to this place, maybe? There's a piece of puzzle and that's why I'm saying that it should work. It is with white, so I guess I don't have the green, I don't have the approval to go there. Let's try the empty room, which was here.
This is my room.
This is my room.
I belong here.
So we go into the end of actually accepting that we are a patient here.
Derceto stands on a breeding ground for the grotesque, a temple devoted to rebellious growth, the most ugly and cancerous side of nature. You may be able to shield your psyche for a while, but rest assured your soul will come to pray to that hideous god in time. That is the story of every man and woman who gather around that ancient arbor. They all croak, bark, and bleat, because their own bodies are afraid and they wish to repel the evil those words conjure. Ia! Ia! Instead of that blasphemous name, they gossip in hushed whispers the name of Derceto, Astarte, and the black goat of the woods.
I recognize this view.
196. You should come. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Is any of this real?
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
196. LA. So it's probably something with this.
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
196. So the fact that we have 196 196 692 LA. That is the number 196692. One 966. So it's 1966. Was it 196692? One. Nine. Combination of too many. One. Nine. Six, six. So 1, 9, 6, 6. I think I missed it there. And then it's 2. 1, 9, 6, 6, 9. Yeah. That is how it works. Chernobyl.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
The missing drawing in Sam McCarthy's room. So yeah, this kind of confirms that I'm a patient. And McCarthy's room, it's the other one. It's not this, is it? This is the one. This is what I gotta fix.
Something hidden inside. Why
Hello,
would McCarthy
Ibrahim.
lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shape? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
Oh.
What the hell happened in here?
Oh my god. I don't know if this is a good idea. Frickin' bastards. Do I need to go here? I need a hatchet. I think I need to destroy this, is it? Jesus Christ. Now we gotta do the drawing. So this can be here. Yeah, that is good. This can be here. Yeah. This can be here. This can be here. No. This is here. Could be here. And this is here. And this is here. But that is working, that is working, that is working, that is working. This is not working here. Why is it not working, this one? I think this is actually here. Yeah. And this is from here. Yep.
Huh? What?
Where I gotta go? This door?
This looks familiar. How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here. That's me, isn't it? How long had it been since I drowned myself in
Telegram from Gabriela Sunders.
depression? It all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter. God, I used to...
The writing desk key.
Drank so much back then. When was this exactly? What case was I working?
Pamphlet newspaper clipping from December. Well, still need something to complete. I gotta be on the other side maybe, or still stuff here. Picture of this guy. Photograph of a man. Is this guy maybe Jeremy? Check out Torrent Hill. The little toy shop vulgarized. Eddie Saunders goes mad, kidnaps child. Stamp Road, Bassin Street portrait. So?
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
Imagine actually losing your mind and being one of these guys. It's kind of frightening to think about it.
principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So it needed some convincing.
Needed some convincing, so beat the guy.
Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
Shotgun is full? Really? Considering how many bullets I got, it might be a huge fight.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand and asking me to get the hell out.
St. George Hotel, that was like appearing on the beginning of the game.
But I can't say it didn't happen.
I guess this demons that I'm fighting with is my own demons. Everything in my head is a character. Pistol bullets. Machine. So I gotta go all the way there. Slowly go on the side. That guy is sleeping, that guy is sleeping. The two guys are moving. Okay, I think I made it. I have a little bit of tension, trying not to be discovered. We gotta go this side. What happened to this park here? Oh, clink. No, I don't need to do that. I cannot go this side, so I gotta go through the through the park. The graphics in some moments, it looks really astonishing. And we go into the hotel. Okay, this is the wire that I need to follow. And I had a crash with a car because I was drunk, probably.
On my way to the hotel in Morton. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. Just...
Do I need to run again? I don't think so. Okay, we back on the hotel. So the game is not about Jeremy, it's about me. But again, on the beginning of the game, you choose what character to play with. So I guess both of the characters are nuts. With both of them having their own maybe tragedy. Very good here. Single room, dinner. Just having dinner, it's like 150. Kilogram is 0.25. So having a room with dinner, almost $12. That was cheap, isn't it? That gun is full. It is.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature. Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
So basically now I'm remembering my life before going mad.
Name Ted Stryker rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
This is the room.
I recognize this room.
Business card.
But I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
Hotel bill and evidence. From New Orleans to Tallahassee. DeWitt boarding school. The weed contact Mr. Robin. $300 a year. $350 for the Kingsport. So what is the connections? I don't understand. Turnhill, St. George Hotel. It's definitely this one. DeWitt. Oh, you gotta put on the right places. That's what the thing is. Don't put in the right places, it doesn't work. So maybe this here. No? This one is probably from here. And I put it exactly the way it was.
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge. Pearl River. This is where I caught up with him. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
We gotta go to the boat, obviously. Or not. All these events that is happening should be in my head. No way it's not in my head. One of the rooms is going there, one of the rooms is going there. So check this place. Probably I need to go here. That is the obvious way, and then probably I need to go back. And we got a new stuff.
Edward had heard the whispers for years. When he lived in Brooklyn, it was only on rare occasions, like when he as a child climbed that tall tree in Central Park, or when he almost drowned in the Hudson River, trying to save his despaired mother. The whispers became more common as he moved to New Orleans, but still rare enough to be ignored. Now as he walks the halls of Darceto, he knows what is calling him. He doesn't want to admit it, but the dark young in the conservatory is telling him to sacrifice the Cabris and corn.
Well, I need some heals. Look at the ray tracing through the trees. Yeah, the graphics is definitely not bad. And the game is definitely a remake from the 92, 91. This is the fog, it doesn't matter. Sure, it looks on stream, but on the monitor it's really looking good. And this is going back from where I was starting. And this is the bridge. So this kid is the kid that I was trying to save. It is also in the asylum.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watched my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes. There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Okay, so I gotta go to the boat that is near the house. And I guess I go with the boat, try to save the moment. No? Nothing else to do here. What is this?
Combi had run their car off the bridge.
Raise the bridge.
Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to drown. He could have saved him. There was time. He just chose not to. Instead, he took Grace back to New Orleans and collected his paycheck.
So the mother was a bitch. The father was actually loving that kid. And I killed the father. I took the money because I was having dibs. And the kid actually suffered because of that. And maybe because of that reason, I got completely lost my mind. Find a way to raise the bridge. The game is pretty long though. I was expecting it to be shorter than this, but it's has a decent amount of time to play.
This must be where the bridge is operated. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
I think. Do I need to shoot this? I think I need.
There we go. She go. She didn't jump.
All of them did? What I gotta go? What I gotta do? Pilot the boat. So now I need to go the boat. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Move! I cannot move, dude. Oh. I guess I don't need to fight those guys. I gotta go. Sound is bugged. Oh, that sounds good. Why does this sound that way? What the hell? The game failed. The game literally failed. What the hell? Why it fails right now? Going down in the deep. Oh my god, it's destroying my head.
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
I was drowning. I think I was drowning in that in a bath.
Mr. Carnby, I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place, there are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Yeah, so I probably end up here because of the drowning thingy. Kill that dude. Leave an offering on the Whispering Tree. Hey, Dr. Gray, visit. It's not opening. Not opening.
Going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
An honest day at work. I gotta go to the tree side. And the tree side is down. To the ground floor. Maybe check this place before going. It's not opening. It's close as well. I'm allowed in this place, so not working. Oh, this door is opening for me. Dr. Dre's apartment, I think this is the one.
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange. There's a book missing.
Myth of the Golden Fleece. A toy talisman.
Hey.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
I guess we gotta put the book here.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out.
Does she look into an empty closet?
I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
The doctor is the problem now. Oh, really?
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No, Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Need a key. Something that way. And I don't see anything else. Is it on the other side?
Huh. Has that been there this whole time?
Why do you need to open this if there's nothing in it?
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
Okay, we got a phone, and that is probably on the disc.
Hello?
Detective Convy?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective. While you still can.
We need the numbers now. And the numbers were on one of those papers, probably. Well, I don't know what is the number. No, don't want to go here. Want to go here.
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St. John. I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
I hope you're right, but I doubt he'll show up. Not as long as the Dark Man's got him hiding.
Nothing in the closet. So why I opened the closet if nothing is in the closet? The question is, what is the number? Control here is so weird. What can be the number? Wasn't this? Bunch of zeros. I don't know exactly what was... Why was this number? Maybe all of those circles on the ground?
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
He just talked with somebody on the telephone. So the telephone does work.
Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, Detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
That was an obvious moment that he lost his mind. Isn't it? Well, I think we're gonna make a break here, and we're gonna continue the story next time. Gonna make a small break and be back with some Battlefield. I'm gonna check what we have on 2042, if it is anything new and interesting on Friday nights. If not, well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play 2042 or Battlefield 1.5, I'm not sure, 5, 1, one of those. Yeah, catch you boys later. Bye.